But anyways, welcome in. We're jumping back into some more Hytale. First thing I want to do today is I want to go in and edit my world because I added some mods. The first mods, we have item info, and I'm assuming we just enable them like this. Better mod list. We also have HumbleBundle, Daily Dad, because that sounded fantastic, by Mr. Bisco. I Spy, which is kind of like Jade or like the One Probe or like all of those utilities that show you what block you're looking at, which I find incredibly helpful. You don't have coffee? Oh man. I hope that wasn't a requirement. No, not a requirement, but my goodness, it would be nice. And I would love some too. Item magnet. Overstacked, which should allow things to go up to 250 items instead of 100. Pixel paintings, which is a decorative mod. This is a library mod, I believe, spellbook. This is one that I really wanted. It's like some of the small things. The pickaxes place torches, so we can actually place torches from our offhand, I believe. It's great. It is great. And then we have Yamirsiv statues, which just adds more decorative statues you can make. And that is it. So let's see what this is like. I want to build today. I want to try out the building. Last time we played with combat. Now I want to dabble with the building. So we'll see how this goes. Look at that. Okay, so it's loading assets now. That's new. All the assets for those mods, I assume. Yeah, and everything should just look exactly the same, except for the Daily Dad. What kind of music? Let's see. We hit enter. What kind of music do mummies like? Rap. That's great. Great. All right. So when I'm actively looking at a block now, it tells me this is grass. This is Hytale grass. This is lush grass. Interesting. I wonder if there's a toggle for it. Now, this, I assume they don't add controls, right? For these mods. Unless they do, and they're a sub menu for the mods. There's debug. Okay, maybe not. There's HUD visibility. Okay. So yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Not sure if they fixed it, but with I Spy, if you look in a chest that had a broken tool in it, it crashed your game. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh, interesting. I mean, I don't necessarily need I Spy. This is one that like I think will get it more annoying than anything because I can't change the color and everything, and I feel like it should be in a different position and all that stuff. Anyways, I think disabling mods, which is good to know, should be just as easy as we enabled them. We just go in here and you just literally click this one button, and now it's disabled. So I mean that's yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly fine. I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already. Well, that is a interesting joke. Okay, so this area right here, I popped in yesterday, and I feel like this spot is going to make for a good base location. And that's what I want to work on. I want to build a base. Because I can't stay awake at my desk. I'm fearful your soothing voice will make it harder. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Don't fall asleep. You know, but I was also looking, so this spot seems really nice, but like, also this spot I bet is pretty nice. Even though it is looking at this like desert. If there was a larger version of this biome, that'd be great, but oh, there is one up here. There's a much larger version of it up here. And there's a river that flows through the middle of it that looks really nice. Huh. Options. Yeah, I mean that could work also. And it's also a little bit closer. That's about the same distance to the portal. I want to go check this one out. Hope you guys are doing well today. I gotta craft the magnet today too. The magnet mod is in here, so that's gonna be nice. And it goes in your offhand. Seemed pretty darn cool. Have you guys been enjoying this game so far, by the way? Do you drop light leather? Oh, just meat? Okay. I'm learning. Yeah, even though it's bare bones, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, Minecraft is pretty bare bones too. Alright, so we gotta go to the other side. Looks like they might have fixed the rain issue too. It wasn't in the changelog, but like, it's now raining longer. Ready? Darkvan! The game is far exceeding your tempered expectations for what it is so far. Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to have a criticism. I understand like the amount of work that goes into stuff like this. What are you? We keep going all the way up here. There's a lot of open land here. The building is nice. Made a really nice house. That's the goal for today. I've been living in a makeshift structure, but today I'm going to build. I'm going to work on collecting resources and building, and sort of the goal. Then we can explore after that. Is that dual daggers? Yes. And this thing is amazing. Like, you also have this leap ability. Oof. So good. Need to get somewhere? Well, you just... Literally, I went up there. Now I'm up there. You also have a dash with the sword. What in the world is that? Oh, it's like a big orc guy.
Hi Chosen, how do you like Hytale so far?
I like it so far. Got him. What did he drop? Ancient steel gauntlets. Yeah, but I could probably break that down. Oh, and he dropped thorium? Oh, cool. Yeah, it dropped thorium ingots. Excuse me? Oh, that's right. We have the stacking. I forgot about the stacking mod. Like, all of this should stack now. Oh, wait. Is it just blocks? Just block stack. Okay. I mean, this is what happens when a game gets bought by a publisher and tells you to start back at the point where you're almost done. Or the producer instantly tells you to dump the engine and start developing for console. I should have poison resistance. Now there's 2 bears on me. But this is the area I want to call my home. In the bear-infested woods, apparently. Oh yeah, this is much better than the other area. A barren spider infested wood. Yeah, I could call this home. Right here. Ashen soil. Yeah, this is a lot prettier. Yeah, I like this. Especially at night, it looks so pretty. Yeah, right here in the center, this area is going to become the platform. Just need to put a bedroll down. Oh, we still have time. Okay. It's like an orange sand. Or is that what dirt looks like? I should be able to now place torches. Ah, again, look at that. It placed the one torch I had. Yeah, this looks so nice. I think what I'll do is I'll get like the court area ready. I'm gonna make like a crafting circle. We'll see. By the way, Sadex Bratex, thank you by the way for the 4 months with the tier 1. I appreciate that. Or I guess for the 5 months actually. Just 4 months at tier 1. Been subscribed for 5 months. Thank you. This is how do you like Hytale so far? Good. You know, I don't know. That's the thing. Like I'm enjoying Hytale for what it's worth. Ooh, more of this stone, please. Where do I collect more of this? What tier tools do you have? We're at thorium. Last stream we made it to thorium, but we didn't build anything, so this is my first time building. Shovel will break more blocks at once. Yeah, I haven't made a shovel yet. I mean, already at this tool level, it 2 taps. Yeah, and I assume a shovel only works on dirt, yeah. I'm just clearing out the land for what's about to come.
Good morning.
Yo, OP Fidget, how are you doing? Ooh, that looks really pretty. I've not seen the water do that yet. Thank you for the 19 months, Fidget. Appreciate that. Welcome back. My goodness, though, that put a damper on my pickaxe durability. Do you do any mod work? And would you be making any mods for this? I've looked into it. Maybe in the future. I've got to... there needs to be some better documentation, I think. on how you code in functionality and the languages and all that other fun stuff. I will have to look into it a little bit more. Adding a block seems relatively easy. And then the editor for all of that is done under the creative section. There's an asset editor built into built into everything. I'm going to chop these down and get them a little bit more level. I think I'm going to clear the whole top layer off of this. Yeah, I want to build a castle here. I've been mining all day. Mining all day. I want to play around with the crop interactions today, like play around with some of the things I didn't play around because I was focusing more heavily on just the combat aspect last stream. A little mine down here. Ooh. Nice mine access. Iron. Very nice. Look at that little dude. The caves look so cool. Every streamer you've seen playing it is Dutch. Playing this? I'm not Dutch. Maybe it was the time you were trying to watch. I think you need to bank the memories. I have 048 memories at the moment. I've banked every single one of them. I'm well over 100 memories banked. Doing all right. So slate, cobblestone, ashen soil. Been good. All right. Got a lot of items deposited. Yeah, there's a mod that allows right click placing of torches, which is so good. Definitely a must add. Adding mods to this is super easy, by the way. No mod loader. You just right click your world and enable the mods you want to enable per world. And you just download the mods. They go in a folder and like everything can be handled via CurseForge. Really good. Okay, some things that I probably want to do. That's marked right. Okay. So I'm gonna have to move my stuff. But I think I need to go back home. And I want... to go back home. Gather things like a shovel. Some new supplies. But this will be the new home. It's like vintage story. I'm finding it hard to like figure out what the comparisons are besides Minecraft and Ark. Oh wow, that's an interesting structure. Not seen that. There's a little rope to climb up. The campfire. See if we can time the roll. Nice, I did. Still don't know what dark feathers are used to craft. You didn't know till yesterday there are portals for fast travel. There are portals apparently, but I still don't know how to make those yet. Is it with the alchemy table or something? Which I think we have enough for the alchemy table. We can make that. Ah, dark feathers are used for zone 2 gear. Zone 2? What does zone 2 mean? Yeah, what the heck's that mean? That means I shouldn't get attached to anything I build? Is that what that means? Oh, the desert? Well, I mean, I've been to the desert stuff. I didn't notice anything there. We've also ventured into, which we've got cobalt. A little bit of cobalt. Not a lot, but we got a little bit. Bombs are classified by zones. Okay. So, like, this is... I mean, we went through, like, this whole area. Explored the crap out of it. This is my house. I'm assuming worlds will be infinite. Are they not infinite? This is procedurally generated. At least it feels procedurally generated. There's the snow biome. Oh, wait. The map isn't, like, removing itself now. Was that an update? Like, prior, it would only show you areas that you were currently at. Or near. But now it seems like it's showing more than that. Where was the shovel made? I know I remember seeing a shovel. There's a shovel. Iron shovel. Ah, there's the magnet. I needed that. There went all my iron. So the alchemist work table requires the gold. On the website, yeah, I did read the change log. It didn't seem like too much. Maybe there was more change than we thought. Or than they reported. Yeah, okay. So in here, breaks multiple dirt blocks simultaneously. I want to craft that. The iron hammer. It does some interesting stuff as well. I got enough to make the hammer. So these just seem like utility tools. Beautiful. Oh, so no durability is consumed on this, but I'm assuming it, well, it does have 500 durability. More blocks. All right. There's that. Iron. Sticks. Grass. We're organized. A quick stack button would be nice too. Like just in the inventory. Like this quick deposit to nearby chest. But that is a quality of life thing, right? All right, alchemist workbench. And then we also have the arcanist workbench, and I wonder, like, what's the difference? So this is potions. So I assume that it's probably the arcanist workbench that does portals. And I need like a dabble, just a bit more thorium. Oh, wait, I have thorium right here. Why'd you not cook? Do I have everything else for this table? Yeah, I do. I just need thorium. Thorium, hurry. I need one. Thank you. Iron chest mod win. There is an iron chest mod. It already exists, Furious. It's called thorium chests. Or called, yeah, I think thorium chests. You have tiered chests that utilize crafting with the material. All right, craft that bad boy. Now we have all of the work tables, I believe. Teleporter. Connect to another teleporter. Place to create a warp link. And we need Azure Kelp to do this. You get this in the biome that we're literally going to be going to. Okay. So either I'm going to find some kelp over here, or I'm going to find it in here, or I'm going to find it back home. What do I need for the table? And then I could probably place the teleporters. Any stone and then the log. Much stone though? 10 of any stone. 5 sands cobblestone, that's fine. And then 1 kelp. Probably my plant chest. The blue biome in the rivers. So let's go back to the place where we're going to call home. Maybe we can set a teleporter between here and there. That would be fantastic. Now I'm seeing wolves like crazy. It's a pretty game. Be nice to see what they do with it. The webpage sound like they have some serious plans. Hope they can pull it off. Same. It'll be exciting for some like large content drop or something. Kind of cool. Ooh, what are you? The archer? Star Gemini, how are you doing? Goodness. Being attacked by everything. Hey, bud. Goodbye, bud. Another bear. This place is full of bears. What cobalt is after thorium? What tier tools is after thorium? Yeah, cobalt. And then after cobalt, is it adamantite? It's not here. There it is. All right, let's head up to our bedroll. That's everything we need for a portal. I hope these portals are like able to be moved. So there's one. Now we got to go back home. Portals to what? Our new home. This is going to be our new base. So having a portal here is going to make life a lot easier for me. Like, I want to travel back and forth to carry my stuff. So, man, as of right now, it is like, get to thorium at least. Like, at least a thorium tier. Collect about 100 thorium ore. Which is what I had done. And that was enough to make full set of gear, full base tools, and sword. And then also make a portal. Pretty cool. And that was day 1, no mods. Now we have mods, day 2. Don't forget the table. Do we need the table? What's daily dad? This right here. Maybe it's like daily dad joke. I don't know. But at the start, when you join the world, it gives you a dad joke. So I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already. I know it's dumb, but it's good. Good. I usually include it in my own mod packs because it's just funny. Oh, hey, boss. Oh, what is this? Wait, send to chat. It just like... Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's all the mods installed. I Spy is currently disabled though. I just, as much as I kind of like the idea here of not knowing what I'm looking at 100%. But it's there if I need it. There's a lot of mods on Curse Forge. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of mods and a lot of mods with like a AI artwork for like everything. It's like, what? Why make an A? Just use some asset from your game, like from your mod. Like, what do you? Why? You can tell it is like blatantly just a. I typed this in, spit out an image. It's a lot. If you scrub through it, like just you already have Blockbench. Just freaking print out a Blockbench model. It's a plague. It is, Buzz. Those mods will end up being on the bottom of the... It'll just be on the shit list, like at the very bottom of the list of the mods page. I can't be the only one with the sentiment like that. Like for at least for the mod icon, there's so many options. You don't have to like do that. There's 571 mods. A lot. All right, now where are we putting this portal? Will it fit here? Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, yeah, I would think it shows, yeah, how much effort was put into the mod, says Peppa. And yeah, I feel that. That's what I think too whenever I see it. I'm like, well, like, what was the work that was put into the actual mod itself? I mean, I don't know. Just keep vibe. Yeah, the vibe code mods. I mean, I get it. I think AI for coding is a good tool. Like if you have a, let's say, for example, you need something written that involves all 16 colors in base Minecraft, for example, and you just want it to generate a quick list for that, bam, it can generate that quick list for you instead of you needing to hand type that a million times. That's where it could be useful. It's for saving you time, but you would still need to know what you're doing. But images are that's too easy. That's just literally plug and play. Like you just type it, here's what I want, and then bam, generates the image. All right, I need to see how cool this is to teleport back and forth. Corn that needs to go here. Would you recommend playing this game without mods first or just install mods first? I mean, it's really up to you. You know what? Play it a little bit without mods. Realize the things that the game doesn't have. And then realize the pain points and then try to find a mod that solves that pain point for you. That's what I did. And so, for example, one of the big pain points is you can't right click to place a torch. I believe this is Buzz's mod. Bam. Right? Like that's good. That's a problem that needed solved and is solved. You know, I think that kind of stuff is good. So maybe play a little bit without it, and then you'll appreciate the mod a bit more after doing that, I think. You can ride horses? You know what's weird? I haven't found a single horse. I did see Chippy found horses, but I have not been near a biome that had horses. So I don't know what the deal is with that, but... So wait, now that I have a portal, that means I literally have access back to my base from anywhere. Anytime I want. Unless when I pick this up, it breaks the portal. Which wouldn't make sense. So we can now travel and then dump our inventory so long as we have the portal in our inventory. Beautiful. You'll buy Hytale when they bring us AE2 or RS. I'm pretty sure Buzz also has that solved. There's a storage lectern. Buzz already made that mod too. It takes all of your local storage and combines it into one central storage. But also for your crafting interfaces, he's like, Buzz is like, oh, little, yeah. For your crafting interfaces, all of your workbenches, like they read from your chests that are nearby. So like, so long as it's within like 7x3 or something like that, like 7 blocks range within 3 blocks tall, then I believe it works. That's default. I don't have the storage lectern mod installed, I don't think. Because I haven't found storage like difficult to navigate in this. At least not yet. I've already figured out like a pretty decent like strategy for managing like materials. Maybe that'll become a problem when I have way more materials than I currently have, but I already have a feeling though I'm gonna have to like separate plant chests, and there's gonna have to be different plant chests. See, why does the pickaxe's durability, why is it so low compared to everything else? Like, I barely mined with this new pickaxe, and the durability was hit so much. But this doesn't even feel like I've really touched it. $350, $250. Maybe it's because this is not counting all the blocks it's breaking, just simply counting the one. Is grass spread? I would hope so. Excuse me, who put you here? So what my understanding is too, like if you're playing this and you want to jump on a server and the server has mods, it's just required on the server's end. Like you don't have to download anything. Like it'll just download the assets and everything for you. Or load the assets from the server, I'm assuming. That's the case. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so it's very similar to like the way the add-ons work for Minecraft, for Bedrock. Then in that feel. I'll say this is super slow for doing any sort of like building. Like if you want to do any sort of terrain clearing or modification, oof, it's a pretty slow process. And I didn't see any other shovels. Like this seemed like the only shovel. Kind of satisfying process though. Okay, so I do want to get rid of this tree. We can test out the magnet now. So the magnet's supposed to like draw the items to me. Like this. Instead of me needing to hunt them all down. That's nice. And it just needs to be in your utility slot. That's good. We love magnets. Yes, yes, yes. Magnets are good. This song sounds so much like a song from Minecraft. Does it work while you hold a torch in your offhand? It has to be selected. So you hit Z to select it. you're wondering, does macros work for building? It does. Is this due to the hammer? Like, is the hammer the one that's doing this? Okay, so these don't have a hammered variance. These do. Yeah, no durability, it seemed like. Well, you can use your tool a little bit, and it doesn't always take durability, I've found. There's almost like a innate unbreaking ability. So if you just break that, it doesn't give it to you. Interesting. Hopefully there's no bad side effects of leaving, like, gaps like I just did. We need to press Z to cycle through the items. Like hit Z to cycle instead of using a Hot Wheel. The Hot Wheel's not bad though. So far, so good. I'm thinking about getting rid of this tree, though. Yeah, I mean, the magnet is so good because the tree farming specifically, like, items just go everywhere. And so being able to just simply pull the item is very nice. Did the map change after you terraformed? Well, it hasn't updated yet. Ooh, the light's glitching right there, isn't it? Has anyone made a vein miner mod? Not yet. Would love that though. I don't think there is. There may be. There's so many mods right now. I don't know what exists and what doesn't 100%. And I will say, if it was a vein miner mod that did exist and it had like an AI art image, I probably like looked right over it real fast. Like, not even gonna lie. There is a vein mine? Okay. I don't know what the tilde doesn't have any base function, so. Now I want to see, in what thing do I make the cobblestone generator? I need to look at the mod page and see. It is made in the cobble workbench. Stone or cobblestone. Portals are the base game, yeah. Another crafting table. Add it to the list of 1 billion crafting tables. Okay, interesting. It's like listed in weird orders. Water essence? What? Where do you even get water essence? From killing fish? Maybe it's those giant manta rays. Paris says, I posted a tip about item management. Where'd you post it? See my comment about inventory. Hey Chosen, not sure if you know this, but there are 2 filtering buttons on the top of your inventory that you can transfer items. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've mentioned this, like, I know that this button exists, like the quick stack, but I wish there was a quick stack to nearby inventories. So you don't have to open the inventory. Because yeah, this is nice, but look at this. There's yellow moss and blue moss. So I want to figure out a way. Well, I guess I could leave my storage here for now and then build the building. But I still think having like a central area will be good. And it seems like 3x3 is the way that these portals function. And I think I can have more than one portal. Because I think I unlocked that ability. You're lazy, you don't want to look up where the mods are and to download them? CurseForge. Use CurseForge. You just download the CurseForge launcher. Okay, some of the tables I do need to get over here though are going to be not the chef's, the builder's workbench, and then the furniture workbench. Cobblestone roof. Oh, it lets you just immediately switch between stone or cobblestone. Ooh, slate would make a good roof, but I want a castle. If we craft these, can we send these back to be rechiseled? Oh, they become their own thing. Stone pillar bases. This can just be... Huh. Different types of games. People are comparing it to Minecraft, calling Minecraft Killer. Everyone called it a Minecraft Killer when the trailer came out. Why are they not? How could you look at this game and not compare it to Minecraft? Are we serious with that? Like, even the inventory is Minecraft. Like, same number of inventory slots, same hotbar mechanics. It's definitely Minecraft. This is definitely not similar to Terraria. Have you played Terraria? Hold up a minute. I don't think you've played Terraria if you think this is like Terraria. What? This is about as much magic as I've encountered in the game. Unsure what else we can craft with these workbenches. We have flame crystal staff, which is rubies, and silver. Silver is hard to come by though. And then the ice crystal staff. This is about as much of that as I've seen. A healing totem. Ancient gateway. Does this take us? Is this the same as... this? Temple gateway? But we can craft our own? A very detailed Minecraft mod. I mean, it's really hard to like compare things. Yeah, I will be right back. 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. It's that time of year. Stacks time. Does this have a different thing? Okay, gives us a... Did we have stone beam on all of the other ones? We do. Okay, so stone beams. We have slabs. We have this like smooth stone material. We have these pillars and pillars for this. We have these outer walls and benches. And that's really it. Okay, and we also have the ability to transform it between the different stone types. Okay. We have a cobble roof. This is like wood material to it too. What other materials I have? Volcanic cobblestone. I wonder, does the wood get converted in any meaningful way? Oh, okay. So, yes. So you just put the log in and everything is converted. So we have simple wardrobes, we have doors. I wonder what the Azure logs look like. Oh, okay. So Azure logs don't have... What? Ash logs. Are these different? These are not different. They're the same? Yeah, is there magic stuff? It looks like right here there's staff. Consumes essence of fire. Consumes essence of ice. And there's whatever these are. Place in an ancient gateway. To visit this fragment. It's a work in progress. Which takes you to different locations. Dragon's Fire Weald. The Dread Wade. And the Wind Dryer Valley. Drider Valley. It always feels so dark. Here's what that block looks like. What that looks like. Base cobblestone. And then we apparently can change the looks of things. Oh, it just changes the chisel. Oh. It's the same thing as the table. Okay. They have, so these have a small radius. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to build out a work area. Man, I tell you though, the pickaxe is not going to last long. Hmm. All right, well, as soon as it's daytime, we're going to get to building. I mean, Azure logs, apparently, we can't build with. So that's a thing. I need to make like a workshop area. How many work tables do we technically have in the base game? There's 1, 2, 3. I guess we can look in our table here. One, 2, 3, 4. Canning rack I wouldn't count. 1, 2. No, the furnace not either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 functional workbenches. Also, did I ever figure out what this workbench does? No. It just does a thing. It's developer only. Yeah, what does that mean? That's a dev item? Like, what do you mean? What does that even mean? More work in progress stuff? Okay. Are you liking Hytale? It's good so far. I mean, for what exists of the game, you know? It's for people named Dev. Oh, that makes sense. God, where'd my son go? Son's gone. There is an idea here. All right, so the range of the blocks, 7 blocks horizontally. There are mods that can override this. Yeah, the map maybe. I wonder if the map updates whenever you relog. So 1, 2. I'm assuming from right here. This is. If we build out a 7x7, we'll be able to see that grid from corner to corner. But if they're like 7 from the positioned chest, we would want all of the workstations in the middle and the chests on the outside. So if all 9 workstations are somehow in the middle, trying to imagine how that would look. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can only fit 4 stations in the middle here. But if we went one more block out, then we could have 1, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 of the stations laid out. But then the range on that would be pretty rough because you'd have this outer range right here would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the chest would have to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maximum of 5 out from the center. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just Minecraft with a texture pack. If that's what you want to think it is, then sure. Think of it however you want. That's the magic of games like this. Maybe. That would then leave me with table here, table here. That's only 8 tables. And that actually lowers our maximum storage as well. Probably want storage here, leaving a doorway. We'll get some work tables and see. Why did it just drop all of that copper? What? Oh, upgrade materials drop. Really? Oh, that sucks. You have to reinitiate all of that? I wish it would just hold its upgrade level. Boo. This one doesn't really count. All right, most important workbenches. Of course, our standard workbench. Then we have armors and blacksmith. And then it would be nice to have the chef stove. Alchemist. So in reality, there's 6 major workbenches, 6, 7, 8. I mean, the alchemist workbench, we really won't use that much as of right now. So just this and this. These are technically, these don't require items for crafting. So actually, these would be somewhere else. Standard workbench, armor, blacksmith, farmers, chefs, alchemist workbench. Furniture workbench, I don't think it specifically requires items. That is 8 though, if we discard the alchemist, but I think these two need to be separated. This is north facing. I don't think that you can do this. I don't think you can put chests underneath. Like, the chest has a range. I think they reach up to 3 blocks tall. But I think that's it. And this may be even pushing it. Like, if there's a chest here, 1, 2, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even think this will be able to reach it. Yeah, it reaches like a circle of 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. You put the workbenches on top of double chests. I just wanted to make something that looks nice. Wonder. 1, 2, 3. What if I move them all back? So maybe they have a 3 block range that goes down. They force helm graphics. What does that mean? I like the ability to be able to walk, but maybe there's a center here that has the chests. Can we get into that optimized shape, you know? Pushing it. That is pushing it. Is this standard supporter or founders edition? This is the first edition. As if that matters. It just gives you cosmetic. The cape comes from that. We can build chests in a circle and then stack them like this. Like making like a pile of chests in the center. If this can go up to 3, that'd be great. That Jew is Weeb. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that, dude. Also, I've seen Freckle White with the 45 stream streak an hour ago. And then Ralthor, also with the prime for 3. Missed all of those. My bad. What if, like, maybe instead of the workbenches facing inwards, we change them? They're facing outwards, and so this should still reach like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 possibly. That should still reach the chest on the outside. Really need to figure out how to get water essence. Definitely doesn't come from killing fish, right? Undecided whether you like the graphics. They're not bad. They definitely have a feel. It is an interesting feel. I don't have any more stone. I don't think there's an easy way to farm it either. 1 second. Wife dropped off some food. Perfect. Yeah, so stone. We can also take our hammer here too and like... This would be nice for like a border. Oh, this does have a range. Yeah, this one would actually be good in the building. I'm gonna get rid of this temporarily because this is a modded one. And then I just need to work on getting all of my materials from the other area into here. It cycles through. Yeah, that's what the hammer does. Let's start here. Wood. I feel like though with wood, we're gonna encounter a lot of different types. Almost feel like maybe wood should be in its own, sticks in another. There's something that sets up automation. There's not even anything to automate, really. Like, I don't even know what you would automate. Like, maybe smelting of stuff. Oh, I don't even know why you would do that. These are like materials. Woodcraft. Bits and bobs and furniture. Things I encounter a lot. All the plants. Are there multiple steps of processing? No. I wish these were categorized. Like if it said alchemy, this should be alchemy. But it's not. Random crafting bits. Who let the bear in the house? It's food. This is like meats. I need to keep meats like in its own thing. Meats. Leathers can go here. I'll do crops. I don't think there's any labels. This foods. How long do you think until create and apply energistics make it to height? A long time. Just doesn't feel like that kind of game. Okay, back here. This. This needs to go in the materials chest. There's already a storage lectern. Buzz already made that mod. There's already a mod that takes all of your inventory and puts it into a single storage. Why does that all... It all falls? Okay. Yeah, it's a storage lectern, yeah. See, that's a problem. Do I have any empty chests for other things? Wheat is a crop. Berries are in a separate container. That's stone rubble. First time I've seen it rain like this, though. That's a chest monster? This is an organized chest monster. This is so all of my workstations will work. Oh wow, there's thunder. I didn't get to experience this last time. Yeah, now this can access. This can access. Looks like that can access just fine. That can access the leather that's all over here. This can access all of that stuff. Perfect. Actually, I might want to turn the stations inward. And I can maybe do some bulk chests on the outside. Like if we have a bunch of bulk excess stuff. Yeah, I don't think this looks too bad like this. What do you think so far, Chad? You think this looks fine? I think it's just called lectern, not storage lectern. I keep having this weird stuff like pop up in my face in the game. It's so dark. I think that's the last of our move. That portal helped so much. Yeah, we're gonna need bulk moving. Oh, peppers are different, are crops. I'm gonna say plant fiber is kind of a crop. Plant fiber is a crafting material. I should just put that in here. Whatever bomb powder is, still don't know what that does. Or magical stuff. They just need to add Ars Nouveau. I'm good. That lectern already does exist, though. Keep my extra potions in there. Don't really use the stamina potion that much. Also, there's supposed to be a setting under gameplay, I think. This would have helped me last time. Preferred pickup locations. So armor items, hotbar, like solid block items, miscellaneous items, probably inventory. Unusable items, I really don't know what that means. Like miscellaneous, probably needs to go like farming materials. This needs to go in my inventory, not clog up my hotbar slots. Be looking for something to mute that chest noise after a few minutes. You're not in the chest all the time though. Come on now. So now what I need to do is break this. For me to make my way back home. Perfect. Is there a mod that can do set home / back? I think so. I'm pretty sure there's already a mod that can do that. Scott here, where did you find thorium? It's just all, like, if you go around these, what are these called? Chasms. And you look along the edges, you'll find a ton of it. And I collected about 100 ore. I think it was 4 stacks, which is 25 per stack. It's a different kind of cobblestone. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. You can also get it from enemies that you meet in the forest and stuff too. Do I have a creator code? I do not have a creator code. So feel free to use someone else's creator code. I do not have one. I'm just enjoying playing the game. For small things like this, just hitting a single button. I want that mod. I didn't see it whenever I was looking at the mod lists today. Maybe there is one though. So yeah, now that we have a portal, this is the wild thing, right? Now that we have a portal, anywhere we travel, we can just place the portal down. We just leave the default name, travel to our portal, and then set the new destination, go back, break our portal, carry on with our adventure, and we can always come back. So long as we don't die. Just a waystone away? Yeah, kind of. All right, I need to see. Can I technically make... What do I need for the pickaxe? 6 thorium. I have 5 thorium. A little low on thorium. We can probably make a repair kit though, right? I need more building materials, though. Unless I just build all out of wood, which we could do. I was just hoping to build a castle-esque thing. Has the grass grown in? I've not noticed it really spreading. Maybe you make like grass seeds? Or maybe the watering can does it? Ooh, we do need to upgrade. Okay. The workbench needs to be upgraded. Back to its tier. The anvil needs to be upgraded back to its tier. The workbench needs to be upgraded back to its tier. The last tab. Oh, you just craft grass with plant fiber. Huh? We'd have to replace the grass. The grass did not spread. Thamar, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that very, very much. Okay. So some plans. We could potentially go here. And we could raid this. Maybe get some water essence in the process. Because I noticed like water essence may come from like those big like man of wars that exist that I noticed. You get the portal from the Arcanus workbench. It's thorium level. We do need more thorium as well. None of this food gives me any better effects right now. All the same. Just like popcorn, though, gives me... Used to capture small animals in order to bring them back. That sounds really cool, though. Stone planter. Okay, so we have to have more cabbage. We need a hoe. And then we probably need water. I have buckets. Nothing seems like it works though. Unless you're like actively at a place. How's the water work though? Ooh. Okay. So water is a block. Water is not infinite, yeah. Doesn't flow or anything. I do want to see what it does, though. Does this even need water? All right. Less Minecraft, more Stardew. We're an agricultural adventurist. Wait. Oh, they grew. It's raining too. Oh. Is the watering can placeable? Mm. See, this is like no. No. Like, this is something that I seen and I questioned so much in my original video. I was like, I see all of these things, but everything we see was most likely placed in some sort of creative manner. There is like a editor where you can rotate items and stuff, and I'm assuming this is like one of the ways you do that. It's not something you're going to be doing in survival. Where's my special chests at? Those can go there. As far as items to have on me, need some meat pops. Probably one stack and an extra one. These all give the same bonuses, so it doesn't really matter. Same as fish, too. Cooked fish. Exact same, I believe. Yeah, all the stats are exactly the same on all the food. I just need a repair kit for my pickaxe. I do need my bow, which I don't know where I put my bow. Great. I've lost my bow. In a weird accident, apparently. I think it's because whenever you click, it like swaps the item into the chest, which is it's a weird mechanic for me to get used to. All right. Maybe I need another repair kit. Just one more repair kit. For the bow. Cheap. So yeah, maybe we should go on an adventure. I wonder what happens if we leave the menu here. Still gonna keep crafting? What if I had enough? Okay, we just stopped. So we're heading off this direction. Don't know if we're going to find thorium, but I bet we'll find cobalt up. Already looted that building, I think. Maybe not. Honestly, I'll just keep that on me. That I don't need. I always watch your YouTube video. Just found your channel on Twitch. Heck yeah, dude. Welcome in. Ooh, we got like a ogre. Got him. This guy's throwing stuff at me. Nothing that epic. Leather tint roof. Okay. Daggers are so good. Daggers are great. Like, why use anything else? Here we are. Just ash logs, like nothing that special. Okay, so it's sand. When they block, let's hit them like that. Be better run. This guy drops more thorium. He also dropped cobalt though. That looks like the frogs from Spyro, Year of the Dragon. I'm missing. Whoa! I have I Spy turned off. And look at this. And so we can go back home. What? I swear I had more health potions too. No, I had more health potions. Unsure where I put them though. We're at bottom chests. There are 10. Boy, I am blind, apparently. Top right chest. Yeah, they're not in here. They're not in there. It's a bottom chest. What the? There it is. Oh, God. Why did I put it in such a weird spot? I wonder I didn't see it. All right. Back to where we were at. Might as well get my hide tanners ready to go, which are in here. Just have those out, just working, hopefully. You place signs on the chest. That would be handy too. Man, the when can you sleep time feels really odd. At least our crops are done. So I planted 2, got 2. So we can now upgrade our workbench. It takes life essence to make the seeds. We can now make beech saplings. We need carrots and greater life essence. So carrot seeds. And then a greater life essence. Just like that. Sagodera. Did I say that right? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. So the soil's already wet, so this is like just like early on. Okay. You thought I was getting raided in Hytale? That'd be an interesting mechanic. There's a new mod that keeps workbench tiers when you break them. Great. Oh, shoot. You can go through a portal, apparently. Get wrecked, fool. Give me my cobalt. We got a cobalt farm going. Cool. These dudes. Let's leave my portal there. A lot of buildings over here to explore. The frogs deal a lot of damage, though, I found. Oh! A little bit too much. No, a thorium bow. Random bamboo log, petrified log, cobalt ore. Oh yeah. Got a big guy? Big guy? Got big guy problems? Big guy shenanigans? Ancient steel gauntlets. Okay. Put my thorium bow to use. Oh, the range changes on that. Oh, when he goes away too far, it resets. That's lame. Nice. So they drop cobalt and thorium. Something to keep in mind. Just reset our health regen timer. Yes. Uber. Cobalt. Man, yeah, this gives you cobalt. You just got to be a better archer. These are lame. Ow, shoot. Got him. A lot of nice furniture in here. That's cool looking. I'll take that. Ruined statue. Are they saying visitor? I hope not. I would feel a little worse if they are about my actions. So dark. Oh God. Spooky lady. Bomb lady. Ow. No. Get wrecked, lady. Bomb lady is dead. That hurt a lot. The potion on the table. Mana potion. Oh, there's just an arcane workbench here. I didn't even have to make one. An iron helmet. Lesser stamina potions. Take those scraps. More cobalt ore. Heck yeah. Jungle logs. Oop. Trouble. Ancient steel-headed crossbow. I've not used a crossbow yet. Onion bomb. Was that what the lady was throwing, I guess? Ah, you hold right click. It's like a gun that has 6 shots in it. Nice. Have I found mithril yet? I have not. Candelier's nice. How do you make all this stuff? There's adamantite. What do you do in Minecraft? You just steal it. So yeah, I would just take this and use it as my own, I guess. It's another furnace. I think I've looted this whole building. Unless there's more chests that are hidden within. Good possibility that there are. You got every ore except for mithril. Located deep under the volcanic areas. Mithril's deep underground. Can't jump that high. Adamantite ore. Bro, I'm trying to climb. You're telling me I can't climb this wall? What? I wonder what happened here. Looked like it was all burnt to the ground. It was like there's burnt logs and... Fire essence. There's no way the horse is going to be mad at me. There's like a dungeon here, possibly? Just drops bone fragments? That's weak. I won't ever kill one again. Don't worry. More cobalt. Thorium battle axe. Just actual medium leather. Ooh. But it kind of has a jump ability, has a big lunge ability. Another one of those buildings. Looks like this building's just stuck in the wall. All right, that's that whole area basically looted, right? It looks like a building over here, but I can't tell. Another bomb lady. Oh shoot, she's gonna kill me. I'm dead. Oh god. She hit me hard. What the heck? God, I suck at aiming. Ow. I do not have explosion resistance. Is there a secret lair? Ocean bottle? But greater stamina? A witch's hut. Iron gauntlets. Ooh, there's some more peeps down here. Okay. I take them on. Yeah. Shoot, what did you just do? Get wrecked. He dropped thorium. How do you get water essence? I do not know. More thorium. Yeah, well, I mean, there are... I'm thinking maybe manta rays, because out in the ocean area, there's like manta rays. And so maybe that's something to look into. Or man of wars, I mean. They're like big jellyfish. I'm assuming they probably drop them. I'm gonna go back to that pit that I seen, and I was like, ooh, I wanna... Yeah, there was a well. It's like, what's the worst that could happen? Like I fall down here and die? I can just roll, right? Oh, geez. Who put this guy down here? Yeah, that like hurt a lot, actually. Like I took half health. Half health. Gravity is really, yeah. I know like gravity in D&D is really rough. That kind of makes sense. Fall damage in D&D it hurts a lot. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. There's water down here. What are those? Are those piranhas? I can land on this chain? Oh, or not. What? Those are piranhas. I was correct in my theory. Oh, okay. Maybe this is where you get water essence. It feels like a dead fish now. Like I don't think it drops any essence. It didn't drop any essence. Yeah, it's just a fish. Spotted allium cap mushroom. It's so dark. That looks like railing. This is where you find silver? Is this silver? What is this? Potion of purification. White crystals. Oh, so those are different kind of crystals too. Okay. I don't need wild berries, so I'll pick those purple crystals up. Whatever they do. What do you think of this game? It's a learning experience. That's for sure. Thorium pickaxe, a new one. Greater energy potion. I feel like I need the potato. I don't need an old scroll. I do want this pickaxe though. Still have no idea what this is. Like, I have no clue, chat. Maybe it will expose itself in the future. As of right now, I don't have a clue why I'm down here. Other than cool purple. I don't know. I am looting more thorium, which is fine. We found the end portal room. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll definitely be there soon, I think. In portal room will show itself in time. Yeah, I don't think they dropped the essence. Okay. Sorry. Do the piranhas attack? They don't really seem like they do. No, they didn't code that part of the game in. Oh, they come from a fish trap. Okay. It's hard to break this stone. All right. Is this some sort of special stone? I don't know. All right. I don't have any building materials to get out. That's going to be great. Maybe I can get back on the rope. I mean, the chain only goes up so high and then nothing. I made it though. You're more interested in the fish trap? Yeah, the fish trap we have to craft, which we have the stuff to craft it, so it's not a big deal. Doesn't where's the AI song redemption? They're disabled while we play this. Anyways. But it is really dark, isn't it? I'm assuming I'm being asked what, like, where to get water essence simply because of the cobblestone generator. Doesn't really seem like there's anything else here. We got 21 cobalt though. Work in progress. Now, before we go exploring any further, we definitely need to go unload our groceries here. What the? Did bro come through the portal? He did. Okay. I have no idea what purification potions are supposed to do, but 'tis new to me. Random furniture. Onion bomb, no idea what that does. I'm gonna put it in here for now. Potato, like can we actually plant? Oh, it's untilled. Upgrade to tier 3. Nice. There's some potatoes. Special potatoes coming right up. Is that on the to-do list? Maybe not even this tier though. We need 20 cauliflower and turnip seeds. We entered a new chapter of the game. Maybe it cancels poison. Oh yeah, true. But I mean, every time you take tick damage, it seems like it stops you from drinking the potion. So I wonder how that works. Assuming this will get us just iron and stuff. Potatoes are tier 7, tier 8 workbench? Oh god. It is funny, it gives you just hide back instead of leather. Even though it took leather to get it. Oh, my bedroll is in the... Did I accidentally put it in there? Oops. One of these is leather. So, cobalt can now be made, but I don't think my workstation is available to do cobalt here. Oh, it can. See, cobalt, though, is interesting. It gives you signature attack damage, resistance. Like, it's the same as thorium. Adamantine is the upgrade. And then you have mithril, the highest. But, like, it doesn't even seem like... Is mithril even worth it? Adamantite is better than mithril. Why would you even want mithril? Why is adamantite better than mithril? Is it just not done yet? But this has projectile resistance, physical resistance. This has projectile resistance, physical resistance, and poison resistance. So thorium is better than cobalt. Unless you prioritize your signature attack damage, which I believe is your special ability, over one or the other. And then adamantite gives you the same resistances as mithril, but you get increased light attack damage by 6%, which is insane because I'm assuming this is light attack damage. I guess any non heavy attack. So every time I just swipe, it's a light attack. I've not seen anyone find mithril yet. It might be a work in progress. They said they found it underground mining. Oh, it's not been implemented yet. Interesting. I'll eventually memorize where all of my stuff's at. I need furnaces up. Say, where did all my wood go? Does the game have an in-game port? As far as I know. When are they adding AE2, lol? And the joke of the day. Probably sooner than you think. Yeah, the map seems to be holding... No, it doesn't. Okay. So we've not gone north into this, like, what appears to be winter theme area. unsure. But we can go nab our portal, find out. Just bring an extra haunch of food with me. Well, that's now at my base. And frozen. Because it has no idea what to do. It does seem like it respawns stuff. So you could just portal farm right now. One of those cute cows. The zombie cow. If you haven't seen this yet, it's kind of hilarious. Look at this. Zombie cow. Gross and cute at the same time, right? Adorable. See any man of war here? How do you get in? Here's the entrance. Golem, I'm gonna fight you this time. Or not. Oh, interesting. We crashed. Uh-oh. Oh no. Look at that. First crash. Blame mods. You had crashing issues on the portal? Oh. Ow! The heck, dude? Portal open station world crash. Interesting. These are the new mobs we encountered. think the owl ate them. Like, it'd be fine to buy this, but like all the food values are the same. Restocks in 6 days. That's 6 in-game days. So here we are. We need to go north. This is either sand or snow. I don't think I've gone north. This is a pretty place too. So mobs and animals do respawn? I think so. Eat my signature ability, bear. Ooh, this is like ice. Frosted tundra. See, this is where it told me cobalt was found. Ooh, a frosted bat. Okay. So as far as like the animals go, it does feel like it's like region based. So like they're similar animals. Like as far as typing goes, they're just different regions. Very similar like Pokemon. Where it's like you have a different region type Pokemon. Boral Reach. See, now that fish looks like it drop essence. Right? Doesn't drop essence? You gotta be kidding me. Snowy owl discovered. The desert has a lot more unique animals. We've basically encountered everything there is to know about the desert. That was the first place we went. There's one up here. Why'd I take damage? The desert's also pretty rough because, like, you can't see your hotbar. Hey, look, it's just a bear, but it's a white one. Another bear just crawled out of the ground. You died with 93 thorium? It was so deep in a pyramid underground. Yeah, but you still should be able to find your stuff, like, hopefully. Did it drop all of the thorium? See, now that I have a portal, I can just set a portal. This other essence and stuff away. What was the things required again for the next level? Just turnips and 20 turnips and 20 cauliflower. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And I need 20 of you, 20 of you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20 here. Interesting. Every time I come back for like sleepy time, I need to make sure to water. Really should. No, I want those. What was my next major workstation? Okay, so this requires more thorium. Shadow weave scraps. I don't even know where we get those. Shadow weave? I have yet to get any shadow wave. It comes from another region? Another area? That's a bit further out than where I currently have gone. I don't know. I am White Shadow. They will not be able to see me. Maybe they're not even here. Nobody is here. Okay. Hello? Anyone home? You'll find it pretty far out. Okay. Hey, thorium ore. I'll take it. Icy logs. A rusty steel sword. I bet that will grant us some more iron for free. So this is where thorium would be found quite a bit. Okay. I'm glad I went the hard route. Gotta be time to sleep, right? Look at all the underground you can see. Where'd you get the number? They spent 140 million on this game? How the hell did that happen? Where would, what? How many people did it take to pay to have engines rewritten? What? Good God. All right. Anyways, I should be able to sleep. Honest opinion. Oh, what's my opinion on the game? It's exactly what I expected it to be. The map updated on relog. So next tier. Eggplants? $30 eggplants. And then we need a couple of pumpkins. I'll do 10. Oh wow, the potato looks so weird. I don't think this does anything if the ground already looks wet. Like I mentioned last stream, I think for 20 bucks, it's a fun experience. Even if you played for 8 hours, you are still getting more out of this game than you would get for $20 at any theme park or any other. You can't even go watch a movie for under 20 bucks, really. You can't rent a movie for under 20 bucks. I think it'll last you an hour of entertainment. So, I mean, you gotta take perspective, step back. It's 20 bucks. 2 people can't even eat for 20 bucks at a restaurant. So, Full Metal Alchemist. Thank you, by the way, for 4 months of the tier 1. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, you gotta... $20 game. I dropped my health potions again, but I don't remember where I put them. Okay. There they are. This is looking pretty good. We should have more thorium being built up. We're going to work on that. This is being worked on now. Like, does this unlock anything special? There's probably nothing blocked, right? Just a trophy for getting to tier 8. And essences, is there anything? This is max tier. We just don't know what these are. Recipe not discovered. I have to buy the recipe, I think. Wintry here. Some people like to play WoW, some people like to play Minecraft. It's all relative. Yeah. I would not compare this to WoW. Unless it turns into WoW in the future, that'd be kind of cool. But I don't know how a procedurally generated world would work with that setup. Hello? Anyone home? Where are my enemies? They've frozen to death out here, apparently. It's fine. Easy loot. Cobalt. Shadow weave scrap. Okay. And we already know where to get adamantite. So, wow. We've just got to go through the upgrade process, which is quite a bit. There's a bigger place over here. Maybe there will be enemies. You know what? I'm going to pick my portal up because I feel like I'm just not, we're not far. We're going to be too far. We're barely into this. You okay? Okay. Cobra. If I don't bother to ask for a refund, ask for a refund. You know, I've not seen a lot. Oh my god, these are cute. I've not seen a lot of negativity towards the game. So I don't know what the expectation was, but that's why I said this is what I expected the game to be. The same sentiments I had in the video that I made like 8 years ago, I still feel them now. My questioning of everything that was shown in those trailers was done inside of their creative tool. And that's it. Like, I was like, man, this will be really cool if this is stuff you can do in survival, but you can't. Not yet, anyways. And that was my... That I already had an expectation of that's probably how it was going to be. That everything we were shown was stuff that was done inside of the creative tool. Their creative menu. Their creative game mode. far as the gameplay that goes, though, feels like a lot of other games. It's not bad, though. I mean, it's calling it bad is something I can't do. Not horrible. I've played some pretty rough games before. There's okay, so Cobalt is just like in the mountains. So it did say that in the like tooltip. Like when you hover over Cobalt ingots in the crafting menu, it does tell you that. Very nice. I'll be sure to collect a bunch of that. Are the maps randomly generated? Or is it stock map? It seems randomly generated. Like this seems random. Seems very random. Do I have a shield on you? I do not. Oh wait, I do. I do. I have an iron shield. I don't use it though. You take fall damage if you like use this? Yeah, you do. Crops. I don't know if they grow when you're away. Do I really need the battle axe? Probably not. I won't use this. Okay, so there is that new material that we needed to upgrade our equipment. So we are getting the Shadow Weave scraps. Probably going to get it from battling these guys. We just didn't kill any in the encampment. There just wasn't any spawn. I don't know why. Maybe it's an ongoing issue. Who knows? Is there a backpack in the game? Yeah, right here. I have the lowest tier at the moment. I'm working on it though. I'll get there one day. I'll be a big boy one day. Didn't mean to bring that with me. Whatever. Said shield bash. Uses a lot of stamina. Hello. Did you die? What? Goodness. Holy moly. Jump for cover. Good God. No. Whoa. This is crazy powerful. There's a shadow scrap. Crossbow, very powerful. Nice. Good old combat. Oh yeah, you a little confused over there? Now you're dead. Yeah, where are you hiding your goods? All right, is there a chest up here? Yeah, maybe. Oh. Never mind. Bunch of brokies I hear. All right, chef stove. All right. I just raided an encampment where they are absolutely broke. Great. Wait, they got a chest. Evil. Probably shield bashing a wall. Ah, cool. This would be really handy to know, you know, like in a tooltip on the shield or something. Something. Sorry. Didn't mean to barge in on you there. All right, all right, all right. Yeah. I felt really unnecessary to just break like that. The music's really good in the game, though. Whoever they had do the music, pretty good job. Ow. Hey, it's Moose. Should probably go grab my portal before we go adventuring even further. I got some ice essence. Ice essence. Ice essence. This looks cool. Whatever that is. Like a freaking pentagram up there. Is that a boss? Be stabbed by my 1,000 toothpicks. There's another one up here, but I kind of want to just go towards whatever this is, and then like collect cobalt along the way because there's a lot of cobalt in the mountain. Ooh, a saber tooth. Or medium hide. I'm sure I'll need it. So like if you just come out here early on, just like rush this, you have access to a lot of stuff. Copper just in the walls. Iron just in the mountain. Cobalt immediately just in the mountain. You just need to rush a cold biome. Is that a penguin? Oh my god. Adorable. Gold ore? That's my first time encountering gold ore. This silver? All right, so find yourself this mountain and you'll have everything you need except for thorium. But for what you are, but you sound spooky. Okay, I can't see my hotbar. And a squishy wizard as per normal. I will say, I know a lot of you guys in the chat is talking about the game and whether it should be better than it currently is or not. I'm enjoying it so far. A nice little break from Minecraft. But it also feels familiar, which is nice. Look at that little guy. Look at a little pingo. Well, I can't see you if you're running away from me. So I can see now why like cobalt would be a little bit more abundant. Look how cute you are. It's even cuter dead. Oh my god. It's even cuter when it's dead. So adorable. Wonder how sorry Riot is for canceling the game. Probably not at all. It's a major company, they don't care. They're probably glad they cut their losses. I have to head back home. Look at that moon. Bright and shiny. Talon, how are you doing, dude? It's probably not sleepy time yet, so we can level this up. Pick up all of our eggplant. Craft 3 of these. I'm out of essence. Oh, I'm out of essence. Oh boy. Well, that's that for now. I don't know what this is. An uncommon version? It's glowing. much money does a game developer make in the US? 80 to 150K? Not bad. All right, essence is in this chest. Orbs are in... No, orbs are in this chest. I found a big table. That's a 2x2. Still need to cook up some more leather. Really should have leather on the side. My tanning stuff on the side the leather's in. Is that enough thorium to upgrade a bench? Or we're still lagging behind? No, I still need more thorium. And more scraps, which we're almost able to get there. Then I unlock the upgraded backpack, which we do have all the stuff for. How do I prime sub on mobile? Ooh, I don't... Can you should be able to prime sub on mobile. Talent? I don't know. Off the top of my head. Oh, you can't do it from the app. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I didn't link. You always prime sub on mobile? Oh, they had a little camp up here, and I ruined it. Regular sub and gift, but can't prime. Interesting. I would assume that'd all be linked into the account. I don't know. Weird. Sometimes you can climb up walls, and sometimes you can't. Need to make my way deeper into the area. Bro smacked me from so far away. Drop 7 raw meat. Goodness. We're getting there. I really want to see what's this is. It looks like a weird pentagram.
I wonder what my Patreon streak is. LOL.
Your Patreon streak? I can tell you, Talon. Also, by the way, thank you for getting that Prime for 1 year. It's since September 19th, 2017. A 100 months. Talon. That's so cool. Yeah, 100 months. Hysterical Live. Thank you for the Prime, by the way, for 6 months. This looks interesting. I don't know what this thing is. Like an arena almost. It's definitely an arena. Oh, does this regrow? Has multiple harvests. Interesting. Go back and see what this place is all about. Well, you had a Hytale supporter server. Miles, we mentioned it. We'll see. As of right now, it's so early. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. wrecked. What are you? Doomed Outlander daggers. Signature energy 27. Oh, they're the same as what I have. They're just different color. Ooh. Whoa, he just spawned on me. Maybe I should have read that they said doomed. Yeah, they just keep respawning. Interesting. Yeah, the crossbow is insane. The reload is very quick. I really don't think there's any special thing going on here. I do need this shadow stuff though. It hits hard enough that it makes like the daggers not feel as useful. Wonder how the sword feels with like the shield bash. It's just like the energy cost though. Respawn so quickly. Wait, each of these towers has something in them. That had like something in it. Like earth essence? Green crystal shards? I have 21 shadow essences of right now. Have you discovered a mob farm type system to create? A mob? No. I don't know. like where you can set them up and where they won't mess with you. I mean, if you stand on, there are ways. If you stand on blocks, they do not hit you. Almost made that. Is this supposed to be like reminiscent to the in portal fight where you have all the pillars and you got to take them out? Is this where the Ender Dragon's at? Ow. Ow, brother. Ow. Ow. It's fine. I'm literally right here. That's not fine. Wait, I have a bed. Why did it teleport me all the way here? They hit hard? Yeah, I'm in thorium gear. There's like only one tier higher than this. Didn't really have anything on me. I still want to go get my stuff. That was all my shadow stuff I was farming for. They took half of it. My pickaxe needs repaired. Oh shoot, I got 2 thorium pick. Oh, it tells you the durability percentage. They only work at certain range? I don't think they only work at certain range. I think you can only have so many beds that are considered home. Like there's 3. For some reason, when I placed this one down, it didn't like reprompt me to set it as my home, even though, yeah, I should have done that, but it didn't. I'll redo it when I get back. Okay, why why? It's 2 blocks right here. Goofy game. Guess I'm playing vanilla? Did the mod list? No, the mod list was just prompted. You gotta wait. It's a cooldown. Otherwise, it just gets spammed in chat over and over again. Just got a minute cooldown. Every time you die in the ice biome, it sends you back to the start. Ooh. Yeah, but still, it doesn't... My home is not set for some reason. It should show a home icon. Run, piggos, run. We'll say for a game about building and stuff, supposedly, does make the collection of blocks very time consuming. So yeah, I have no idea what this is supposed to be, but I should go back to just cobalt farming. There's some silver in the wall over here, though. Grab that. No XP system. Be interesting when they add that, if they add that. As of right now, there's an essence system, so whenever you farm stuff, you know, that's a thing. Like, this keeps regrowing now. Huh. Now we're at level 5. Doom, doo, doo, doo. Donna, have a good one. Level and skills too OP and fast? No, I don't know. Since the RPG, I can't imagine XP levels. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the other mode will have it. Maybe there's some other system they're using. I don't know. Too complicated for my pea brain to think about. There's more of that fabric. Is that enough? That looks like enough. There's 50. Yeah, that's got to be enough. Thought it was gonna be more building today, but like, exploring's good too. I don't know what dropped a void of essence. Still need more thorium than I have. Interesting. What if I break down this? The pickaxe I found? And potentially this. I don't think these are... These are slower. Maybe they're not. There's a target dummy, but it doesn't like show damage values. I thought was really weird. All right, we're upgrading to tier 2 workbench. Your tier 3 workbench. So now we can actually make adamantite tools. And we can make this. You are missing items required to craft backpack upgrade tier 1. Wait, what? Didn't I just craft it? Didn't it literally show that like there was a craft button? Did it actually use my leather though? Okay, there's 60 light leather. It requires heavy leather. It says I just need 2 more to make it. No, the backpack's still here. This will use all of my heavy leather. Beautiful. Yay, I have an extra row. I think that's it though. There's like this. Or is it the case where you keep crafting that? That wouldn't make sense. You sound bummed? Not really. Like, I knew it was just going to add an extra bar. Like, it's probably going to be like the same as an inventory. Doesn't seem very sophisticated. Says Peppa. Great. That's great. The things I sacrificed to achieve this backpack. Oh, yes. Countless hours, but for what? For what? I like this crop. I just need more of those. Got it. I was wondering how that was all going to work. I bet I can't sleep, can I? Oh, it's still an hour. It's so dark. It's still an hour. It ain't so dark here with a million torches. The inventory clogging isn't as bad as Minecraft. It's not. The portal makes it easier. So as soon as you craft the portal, we were struggling quite a bit, but now it's not so bad. All right, where is my mine going to be? I'm thinking like this will be a portal that leads north. We can have a mine start on either side. This will be crops. This will be the mine. I wonder if the better shield you have, the better the shield bash is. You dug a 10 by 10 by 100 hole similar to how you did in your current create series. But I just placed 100 source blocks across the top, letting the lava flow down all the way using the hose pulley. You can't get it to indicate an infinite source. Didn't realize every block of lava had to be a source block. Well, it doesn't technically, unless it was patched. As far as I know, that bug has not been patched. I mean, I filled mine with in my create world with that, but in just create, I did not. What was that noise? Spend time to sleep noise. The font for the Z's kind of funny. Where's my stone cutting table? Interesting. I wonder. Okay, so it does operate like Minecraft. Well, minus the ability to connect it like that. Dude, durability on these tools are so bad. I wonder if I can make an adamantine pick. It depends on the direction you're facing. It should work in this. Okay. Ah, better. Single hit. Durability though, wow, only 400. I mean, repair kits are cheap though. This is gonna have to come down. Okay, now with a shield. It's not like, it's definitely not a accurate way to mine, that's for sure. How's the durability on this? So this is 365, 364, 364, 364. So yeah, it does have like an innate, like unbreaking ability. If that makes any sense. Hoping this leads me to a cave or something. Yeah, bedrock, here we go. What's at the bottom of the Hytale world? The world may never know. What I want to know, is it one stone to one slab? Like one stair? This is where stairs help? I mean, yeah, you gotta have stone to make stairs though. It's the first time it's been feasible to actually break stone. Ooh, there we go. Now that is what I'm talking about. Perfect. This will just lead down into a mine. Now let's go get some stairs and then we'll fill this with stairs. So one stone is one stair, one stone is two slabs. Okay. I was wondering if I could do it like I do it in Minecraft. Kinda. I still don't know how can people not compare this to Minecraft? Well, it's not like Minecraft. Get out of here with that. What do you mean? It's made by a studio literally who makes Minecraft servers. Minecraft. It's absolutely nothing like Minecraft, Kappa, right? Nope, not at all. Yeah, looks nothing like Minecraft. Yep, it's not. Absolutely. Not at all. I think the charm of vanilla Minecraft, though, is that we come up with like creative ways of making things look like furniture without necessarily having full-fledged pieces of furniture that just are modeled that exists in the game. Even though it does exist in mods, it's just there are a lot of situations where that's where the charm of base Minecraft comes into play, you know? Tip 11,000. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Hell yeah. Heard some goblins. What they be gobbling down there? Hey, what you gobbling down there? I need you to explain yourself right now. Those are gonna hit you, dude. All right. Yummy. This does look like a good place for a portal. Like it's like set up exactly for you to put a portal here. 3x3. Those fighting mechanics look pretty clean. Yeah, the fighting stuff is really good in here. I've not had a problem at all. All right, I really need, though, like a nice, clean way to get down to the lower levels. Like this opens up. But, like, we do need a quick way. I mean, I probably could just mine a tunnel, keep mining the tunnel down. I want the stone anyways for building, so. Kind of Windcraft-esque. You know what? Yeah, that's kind of a good. I've seen videos of that, but I've not actually done it. But yeah, that does remind me a little bit of that mod, or that modded server. Yeah, tools will degrade. Yeah, if I use repair, the durability will be dropped by a certain percentage, by 10% of its maximum. So this has 400 maximum. We drop it by 10%. It's gonna lose what? 40 durability?
Yeah, 15 months completed. What do you think of Hytale?
But it will go to full.
Minecraft alternative? Or I'm getting banned for comparing this to Minecraft. Smiley face
Once
emoji.
Blubber, thank you for the 15. Getting banned. You're getting banned for comparing it. 100. Just ban him. No, I'm just kidding. This game is definitely comparable to Minecraft. Also, and Ark. I keep throwing that comparison to Ark. It's got that resource gathering aspect to it that Ark has, where you need to go out, you need to gather this particular item from this particular location, else you will be banished to the Shadow Realm. No, else you just won't progress. You
what
know?
are some of your favorite features currently in the game and a few features you would like to see added to the game?
Ooh, current features that I do like. The map is great. Something I would love to see is a toggleable mini map that we could pull up. I know we have the HUD at the very top, which is great and all, but a toggleable mini map would be really nice. Buzz already made a mod that fixes one of the issues I had, which was not being able to place a torch while holding a pickaxe. That's fixed now. It's a mod. Your favorite thing with Hytale at the moment is the game doesn't feel solved yet, unlike Minecraft. You can enjoy the early Minecraft feeling again. Yeah, I had the early Minecraft feeling when I played this on launch day. I bet that's what a lot of us... I didn't think I would be able to feel that feeling again, but I did feel it, and it was nice. For a brief moment. I wouldn't say that that feeling continues indefinitely. That's not. I think I have the same, like, sort of feeling that Soren had, where is you get to a certain point where you're questioning yourself and going, why? Or what am I doing this for? Which I know you do experience as well in Minecraft, but it's just in a different way here. A lot more unknown. You're specifically not pulling up any wiki. I don't even know if any wikis exist, to be fair. Maybe there is a wiki. I don't know. Maybe they're working on a wiki. Right now, I'm trying to experiment with the mining underground. I want to see what would happen if you just like spent your time focusing on just mining straight into the ground. Like, are there any benefits of doing this? Or should you just be exploring the overworld and not dealing with really any mining at all? So far, I have found, though, that mining has been troublesome because of the inability to do this with a pick, where you break a block and it breaks in one hit. Because it takes like 3 or 4 on the first pick, and then once you get to thorium, it still takes 2 hits to break out a block. This feels really good. This feels like good, but I don't see this getting any faster. So this is going to be as fast as it goes. And I still don't think that the durability that it currently has is worth the trouble. I don't know. The durabilities don't feel correct. We need Eternal Stelis, right? Is this down to the hell area yet? This feels like I should be. This is basalt. We are definitely in the hell area, yeah. I see the particles. We just haven't broken into any cave or anything like that. But this stuff was really hard for us to break before. Oh, it still takes a lot to break it. Okay, but this definitely opens up. Good. Is there potential to be better than Minecraft and have huge servers like Hypixel? The potential for it to be better than Minecraft? I just don't see that. I don't see that. Even in the future, if it is, I see it being a different kind of game, but I do not see it being a competitor to Minecraft. Minecraft is definitely not over there shivering right now. This is not on consoles. This is not on every platform ever. You know, this is not as accessible. No way. Yeah, there's already 600 mods. There's a lot. I wouldn't even know where to start making a mod for this. Can't Minecraft sue Hytale for copyright? No. They don't have like a copyright on every single voxel game that's ever existed. That means like Pixar and everything else would have been sued. I mean, yeah, there's trademark infringements that but not on I don't think they did any of that. Yeah, like glad this opens up. Can you only find thorium and cobalt in certain biomes? No, you find it in chests. I found it in the frozen areas. You get cobalt and you also get thorium. You get it from killing monsters in these areas. You get both cobalt and thorium ingots from killing monsters, and you find a lot of cobalt in the chests in these areas. Doesn't tell you what biome these are when you're looking at them, I don't think. No. All right, my pickaxe broke. In just that alone. So we went from 400 to 360. So yeah, it knocks off 40 durability, 10%. Yeah, it knocks off 10% every time you repair it. Yep. What it says. Freaking wizards, dude. Now to get the stone in here. So I'll make several steps. I don't know how many I'm going to need though. 10%, not sure how I feel about that because all of the resources, well, so 10% is pretty rough, but let's say we're at 400 right now and knocked off 40. When we get down to 200 durability, now whenever we do a repair, it's only taking 20 off of that number. Then when we get it down to 100, now it's only taking 10 off of that number. When we get it to 50, it only takes off 5 of that number. So like at the same time, I feel like it could last a really long time. But also, you probably will just make another adamantite pick at a certain point. Like, you're not even gonna be worried about it. You suck at math? Like, I don't know. It's like 10% makes the math really easy though. Is it 10 off the max? Oh, 10 off the max. So no, never mind. It's 40 every time. It's 40 every time. Never mind. Wait. No. But the new maximum changes. Yeah, 10% of the maximum, but like now the max is 360. Please test it? No, I'm not doing that right now. Also, the percentages get a little bit weird when the maximum is 360, right? It would lose 36 durability on the next hit. And then like you would subtract 36 and then you get a weirder number. Yeah, and then it gets even weirder. Like it starts to get a little bit harder to math that in your head. Stairs are not smooth at all. What? How do you declare a variable in Linux? What? I don't think that's how that works. Variables are usually they're usually a number or a string that's defined in an actual coding language, not Linux. Linux is not a coding language. It is an operating system. An environment variable? No, don't ask me. I don't know. I don't use Linux. You can use roof tiles for smooth. Yeah, but that doesn't seem right. Oh my god, what's doing that? Yeah, I have no idea. A Linux variable. And that lava texture is wild. Ow, what the heck? What was that just spawned though? Oh, I found their worst enemy. Stairs. Yo, tip
There's
thing
a
for
really
the
funny
200
Hytale
bits.
button you should try. When on surface, max out the FOF, turn on the SPR it FOF effect if not already on, and then max out the sprint FOF intensity. Sprint around and the effect is crazy.
Wait, what is that? Wait, hold on. It's a really fun Hytale bug you should try. Put on surface. Max out the FOV and the sprint effect. Oh, come on. I'll just kill this guy real quick. Turn the sprint effect, if not already on, and then max out the sprint FOV intensity and sprint around. The effect is crazy. I'm assuming, what is it, warp around your vision or something? It wrap around. You can see behind you. It looks like light speed from Star Wars. I mean, I'm sure it does it here too. Settings, crank up FOV. I don't know where the other setting is that you're talking about. Gameplay. Sprint FOV, camera shake effect. sprint intensity is at 1.18. I need to remember that. That's great. That is great. We just warped up the stairs. You know, just a couple of you know, parameters that maybe weren't accounted for. It's completely understandable. Completely understandable. You know, 'tis what it is. Brett released some videos of the bugs. The repair tool one? What's the repair tool one do? Infinite interaction range when holding it. That's great. Why? Why is this a thing? Like, why does that exist? Where's our there's our wireless storage, yeah. That's so weird. Another parameter thing. Oh, did I do the warp thing with ads enabled? Oh, dang it. With ads up? Now I feel bad if I did. Have you gotten magic? And if so, does it work? Magic stuff I have not done, but it does say it consumes essence, so I'm assuming there's a cost associated with using the magical spells. They're not just free. But I do have portals, if that's what you're meaning. You know, nothing like spraying my water all over my crop, you know? Getting it all good and sprayed. So I guess there's a chance for us to get rare seeds whenever we do plant seeds. Like this one feels like it's infinite. It's not glowing particles anymore though. Maybe it's not infinite. How'd you get in there? Can we exchange crops for essence? And okay. That's for popcorn. I don't think wheat has a use or anything like that, right? There's dough. I don't know how we make dough. Flour? How do we make flour? Flour comes from wheat. We can make cheese from milk. Salt is from salt block. I don't think it has full use at the moment. We do need essence, though. We need enough to be able to farm the pepper crops and tomato crops. We need 40. I don't have enough. Oh, never mind. It's got particles. This, though, does feel like, why am I doing it? Like, I don't actually know the full reason why I'm farming. Other than to level up the farming section. And then also it seems like essence is used for a trades as of right now. Not having hunger does make, yeah, it makes food less useful. Yeah. It does seem like the food does grow pretty quick. All right, so while we got that growing, it's time to start adding onto our building here. Okay, gonna put some outer walls on this. That's right, we should have a pick block ability, but like, it doesn't work. Like, I am pick blocking, but it doesn't switch to the thing I'm trying to pick block. Maybe it's because the torch is in my hand? No. Pick block does not work in survival, apparently. It's a creative mod thing. It says it in the actual config. Pick block is in here. Oh, creative mode. Yeah, okay. See, that probably should change. That would be a feature that'd be nice. Like for building in survival. None of this game feels like it was really developed with survival in mind. Like it definitely wasn't the forefront. Why? I don't know. But that does feel that way. I was concerned about that when I started building. I was like, man, is this going to be like one of those things? The delay, too, because of the swing animation, makes using this really hard. Can't you open a menu? I don't think you can. You can use something like the builder's workbench and just mass chisel everything. Like you can mass select. That's nice looking. This needs to be our portal. You said it's a pick block. Yeah, I wish pick block worked. One, two. One, two, three. Let's see. How many blocks tall is the portal? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. Looks like you can make vertical elevators by abusing the player's hitbox and water from the tests you've seen. What? Yeah, but like the correct proportions and stuff for this is interesting. Now on the top, you want some sort of archway. I mean, the best way that I would do this would be to use like a stair. But there's not a stair version of stone? There is. Oh, you have to select that particular version. Well, that's goofy. Why don't you just... Is that what I want? Or do I want... solid block that's hammered. Then stairs. Upside down stairs. And then slabs. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. Interesting that that can happen. Okay. I mean, I could go with a solid block since it's making it really difficult to do that. How do I place a slab not that way? You can choose? How? You can flip horizontal or vertical when you place a slab. Oh, R. I forget about R. I need the settings, gameplay. There's like a view preview, right? Builder's tools. I hate that the music goes. Maybe it's under general. Block placement preview, all. Oh my god. That's a weird way to make a slab. Like the texture's literally cut off the bottom. I don't like that. It feels wrong. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. Yeah, it does feel... I'm going to test it on this. And see if, like... maybe this should be raised. No, this needs to be... like that. Then this. Then this. Then this. Then this. Yeah. That feels a bit better. Hardcore. So far, though, the building, it's there. You can build. Is it a great experience? It's okay. Okay. So being able to force rotations is nice. Now that I know I can do that. I feel like the block reach is perfect. Just enough block reach. The fact that items just fall straight to the ground, though. This magnet needs to be stronger. Does it feel much different than the mining and crafting game? Is just like Minecraft like banned in people's streams or something? Like, are people getting that frustrated over that? I was like, it doesn't matter. Not that serious. Is it different? Yes. Very much so. Yeah, very much different than Minecraft. But like once you start to get the feel of the movement and stuff, like it starts to feel a bit more familiar. The movement is very familiar to the Minecraft game. No, but asking, is it like Minecraft is painful in another level? It feels like fourth grader. I think it's a valid question. Is this game like the game that everybody loves and cherishes? I mean, a very valid question. Should people would people want to know if a game lives up to the hype of Minecraft? Like, yeah, that seems like a valid question to me. While you hold the build hammer, you can't have your torch out? What is this? Who made these rules? I mean, if you build a game like Minecraft, I mean, I would expect people to ask. Them being able to enjoy it, I don't know. They keep comparing it to it. Believe me, I wouldn't be sitting here still playing it if I didn't enjoy it. There's been many games that I somewhat enjoyed, and then you never see me play them again, so... That must be some sort of testament. Chat can probably vouch for that, or at least my regulars can definitely vouch for that. There's been a many games that I've played and I was like, yeah, this is good. But like, I didn't come back to it for a second stream. I want to make the crop area much nicer. I wonder, I'll probably lose my fancy crop, though. I'll lose my fancy crop. By the way, we should be able to upgrade this, I think, unless we don't have enough essence. We do. Dark wood trunks. What the heck is that? The only dark wood at the game, so I'd have to find a very specific dark wood from somewhere that I don't even unless it comes from the snowy biomes, which we could teleport there. I do want to fix my teleporter room. Can't place torches on those. I like these stairs. They're really nice. Or the fencing. Yeah, this, like, do I get the seed back? Oh, I do get the seed back. Okay. I've cobbled basalt. The portal room, I want it to lead out here. I'm unsure, though, how I want this fully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blocks. Just a little portal escape area here, where there'll be a portal access in the center. Then it needs to be surrounded. Move our home portal. Goal. Simon Olsen, thank you for that raid. I appreciate that, dude. I do have piles of books and stuff. I was thinking it was a nice stream to raid. Gotta make your first stream. I gotta make your first game tomorrow. Interesting. Frank. You're sorry, not Frank. Ba Draken. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I don't know why I read Frank. I know exactly why I read Frank. My dyslexic self. Random letters get transformed in my brain. Can't transform those. Rip. How did I already go through all of that stone? I seriously am a little bit lost. Did I really use all of the cobblestone I just mined? Holy smokes. This is why we need a cobblestone generator. Ooh, that's an issue. Sleeping not a thing, is it? Yeah, you sleep in here. Yeah, I have the cobblegen mod installed. You just need water essence. Don't know how you get that yet. Oh, I can't place a banner on the side of a cobblestone? Like, what the? Why? It can go on wood, but it can't go on here? Oh, somebody was saying traps. I forgot about the water traps. Need essence for that. Think you have too many Minecraft mods. It's like a different game to you. Yeah. I've got too many Minecraft mods. How do I use these? Set above water to catch fish over time. Where did I place that? I don't even know how I placed it, to be fair. I just randomly looked in a direction and placed it. Like, I don't... Why does the fish trap look like a fish? See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Maybe I do need to go move out one. No, this will be fine. No, I'll move out one. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who put that fireplace blaze there? I didn't do that. Was it me? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I go 5, that'll be more optimal. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think something like that'd be fine for some base crops. How do you farm in this Just like you do in most games, you plant, you don't need water, I don't think. It's more like Stardew, where you till the ground and then you water the ground with a watering can. Making some watering beds. Want to leave it flat, like I walk out of here, or this be an enclosed area? I think I wanted it like a part of the building. But how do I do that? Huh. I make it where you just like step out and like it's here. It's just a big greenhouse. Oh, did this all turn to like a mud? Oh, interesting. It's just a different textured dirt. I probably should raise this a bit more. Have I caught any fish yet? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Maybe I need bait. I don't know. Maybe I do. How's Hytale so far? So far, so good. Today I wanted to focus on building a little bit. We did go adventuring a lot, but the goal was building. Am I liking Hytale? I think it's quirky. It's quirky. It's like Minecraft with shaders. It reminds me of a couple of other games I've played that had this vibe. Does this game feel permanent to me like Minecraft does? No. But maybe it'll have some cool things that you can play through in the future. My comparison to it to Minecraft is like it feels less permanent. Feels less forever. Take that however you may take it. Can you strip logs? No. Wrong wood. I'm already out of oak. Is this oak? Hope these are oak trees. Kind of looks like oak. That is ash log, not oak. Oak. Bright green oak. Nope. Dark green oak. It's like figuring out what's what. Also ash logs. All right. To get seeds, inside of the farming workstation, you'll farm for some essence, and then you'll convert your crops into essence so you can buy more seeds, with the goal of eventually getting lucky from your crop harvests. And in those crop harvests, you could find like a permanent seed. I don't know what those icons in the top left mean. What does that even mean? Saving? Yeah, this does do trees too. I was wondering about that too. Like, is there, like, after I finished playing the other day, I was like, is there trees? You can place this on the ground. Apparently. I need to grab my bedroll, which is over here. And I need a more permanent place. We also need to make sure that it does set our home location. Minutes. It is pitch black and it says 14 minutes. There are mods that'll drop seeds like in Minecraft. That's kind of nice. I'm sure there's plenty of mods. Ashen logs. Do you have a special look? Okay, that they're the same. Okay, so that's so confusing to me. Because I would assume that, you know, it wouldn't just look like that. And it is 1-to-1. Okay, it is 1-to-1. One log equals one plank. What? be a block gap. Want to do the same effect. Once I have more stone, that'd be kind of nice to do. Now I can sleep. Okay, so these logs have different looks to them. Is exactly the same. Can I chisel this? I was hoping my cobblestone stairs could be done. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, the building mechanics is just like Minecraft. I think a lot of us have played Minecraft for years. Just find it a bit refreshing to play something similar, but still quite different. Yep. I still believe what I said yesterday, that I think ultimately Hytale was originally, like the idea behind Hytale, I believe, was originally to not have to deal with Minecraft's EULA, but still have a game where they could monetize the way they wanted to monetize. Taking durability, so 50, 250. It does take durability. Wait, is that an actual game mechanic? Yeah. Or a bug? I don't know. It's a game mechanic as far as I know. It uses durability in your pickaxe. Yeah, blocking and punching. Yeah, blocking and picking. See, we can do like 2 bullets of water here. You know what, maybe we don't need anything crazy, just like this needs to be changed, this needs to be changed. Something like that. Same for this. Ideas to get water in here? This mud creeping in underneath. We'll need to change. Yeah, something like this works. The Stout Lord, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that, bud. All right, so grab some more wood. Then we just got to get water over here, which is a little bit harder than you might think. I'll take this, and I'll take my bucket. And every time we pick up a thing, we got to account for that. Harvest fish trap. Did I get anything? A catfish. Now that's a noise. Wow. Oh, you can waterlog slabs. But water's not infinite. That was a raid? Yeah. Heck yeah. Well, thank you for the raid. If it's not the trap, how do you get water essence? Killing large aquatic mobs? Yeah, I don't know. It is interesting that it like does actually pour into the slabs, but it doesn't pour into the other block. Like if I put water here, oh, it does flow. Prima. Thank you, by the way, for that prime sub. Appreciate you. The water mechanic needs work? Yeah, it does. This is just so I can hopefully refill my watering can. Perfect. So now my grow beds are up. Those are good to go. Now, some other things that I could do. Let's see. Carry the bottom down here. Fill it with cobble all the way down. Yeah, this makes me really miss Minecraft's offhand block. The amount of like going back and forth with tools that I've done. Having a block in your offhand to be able to place. Positive be modded real quick. Oh, for sure. Once people get the framework down and they figure out how to use the whole system, like all of this will become literally instant. I'm sure with the help of like AI, with AI assistance and coding and stuff like that, it's so easy for people to get into. You like the music? It reminds you of Guild Wars. The music is very calming. Isn't it? Very nice. I think I haven't tested. Can you take like leaves off of trees? These are blocks. You can. Very interesting. What mod is this? It looks like a whole new game. Funny jokes. Be kind of cool to make like a pergola. The ASMR this game is good. Very nice. Very laid back. Been a nice change of pace for me. Hmm. Whoops. This reminds me of the Skyrim meme. Welcome to Skyrim. Sorry, I know you're not playing Minecraft, but how many obsidian do you need for the smallest nether portal? 10? Thought your screen lagged. They connect like that. To collect candles, you can't like just make candles. Ooh, items go through the portals. I wonder if these have more uses than just the way they exist currently. No, they can't be placed. Rip. You can make regular candles? Where? Is it like in the... I love that you can... Hey, I didn't mean to load that world. Cancel back to loading screen. Oh, because it has a cancel button. That's right. Do they come? They won't come through the portal, will they? No. Yeah, all of this that I hoed, it turns back into dirt if nothing's planted on it. Kind of sucks. Oh, there's a beehive. Okay. So maybe through time you get that? I'm assuming this always stays wet. That's the way to go. Just use planters. Do I have enough stone to do my outline? I don't think so. Was thinking on like these sections maybe have a tower. But I also want to expand this out, like almost like I want there to be an outer wall. What mods do you have on? Exclamation point mod list. Maybe what I do. This is here. We just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I can do that on this side, but I can do it on most of the sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. You know, I can do it over here. It'll just cut into this. Who cares? Part of the design. What do you think of the build so far? Has anybody else built castles yet in the game? I'm stunned as always when watching you build things. Oh, thank you. My water ate the lava. What do I do? I'm so confused by your question. What? Hey, the whole tree didn't come down. What the heck? Scammed! Oh, come on, let me jump. Okay, can't go that high apparently. I feel like I should have dropped way more wood than that, but... Yeah, there we go. The tower bit's going to be really hard because I just don't have the materials to do it. maybe outline the towers. Maybe. Give me a second. Alrighty. That way my bedroom could like be in the castle itself. You can morph into animals like a mouse. In this game? Are you being careful on the edge of blocks, or is that something to stay on the edge? You hold crouch to stay on the edge of a block. I reverted my keybinds to the vanilla or like to Minecraft style keybinds. So shift is the same, so I don't get confused when I jump between games. And it feels, when you change the keybinds, it feels identical to Minecraft. Where control is sprint and shift is crouch. The default for Hytale is shift to sprint. The overstack mod, just regular building blocks and stuff, stack to 250 instead of 100. That's it for what I can build today. I think that's it for today. I ran out of stone. We'll have to collect more stone. We'll be back live tomorrow, though. I will be back live tomorrow. We'll get more of this castle done. I think for today, this was a pretty nice little establishment we got going on here. Yeah, nice little establishment. Places to farm. All kinds of other fun stuff. I don't know how to make my character look at me. You can't make it look at the camera, but it looks here. Let's see. Can we harvest these? They are harvestable. Just didn't say.